Alright, well, fuck. Never get this set up when I should. Let's see here. I don't know where my camera was good for this. I never even tried the last time, I don't think. Let's want... also, I noticed that this upper corner is not being... Looks good to me. But just... There. We'll put my camera wherever it needs to go. But, we're back. Herb Temple. It's where we left off. We just kind of entered it. Second dungeon. Made some progress. Stuff. I'd be better off over here. Music has no right to be just jam. Alright, good enough. Got what I needed done. Alright, do I remember how to play? No. I know I could just put away my shield like that. That's how I change camera again. Alright, cool. Glad we're here. Magical power of sword. It does lose it if I put it away. Okay. Cool. We're back. We're feeling it. Need to just take a moment back here. There. Whoops. I gotta run. Gotta run. Otherwise, butt. And bats. Oh. There's a mole guy over there. Hey, J-Lo. Oh, God. My partner's gone missing and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me, before I came in here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. Don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live too, live again one day, you should head on for home, pal. Alright, well, bye. Well. Oh, God! And I'm not aiming at it. How was your Sunday? There's a chest up there. It's going. Well, it's going well enough. Nothing too crazy. Last night, I spent a lot of time cleaning a bowling ball, so... And I mean a lot of time cleaning a bowling ball. That was like a 4-hour process. Ugh. Master, I'm detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures with very significant physical ability. Press CL to target the enemy. Press down to call me. I will share any data I have on that enemy. Ow. Ow. I'm attempting to learn. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. I understand. I gotta be more timing with it. Oh, you got lizard tail. You have a large little spike ball at the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. Fair, honestly. You got a goddess bloom. Remember saying that. This item was dropped by the goddess of the long-forgotten era. It is a legendary treasure if you will ever behold. Man, I'm already struggling with reading. I just started. This is gonna be a long stream. Don't do it. Don't be a bitch. Deku nuts might work well against it. Okay, yes, the ball. I want these hearts. I want to get him. I want to get him. Look at him. All right. Wait, how do I... Alright, there we go.
Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow, you know? Like fate or something. Anyways, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? It was behind that rock looking for treasure, and this creep showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it, because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag, will you?
Okay. Oh. He had a very explosive death. Good enough. There's a ladder here. Oh. Is that a fairy? I love fairies. Let's say, didn't I use my fairy last time? I still have a fairy. Nice. Thought I used it. Ah. You freaks of nature. Okay. Come at me. Fuck, went the wrong way. The shock looked at my face. Yes. Ah, Jess. Come back. Yay! Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Alright, you're looking for your friend. You sure have yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me, how's my pal? Worried? He's worried? About me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too, not knowing your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. You got the bomb bag. Now you got my bomb bag. Go find your friend. Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, this bag probably is empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started. Got 5 bombs. If you run out of bombs, just find more and fill your bag up. When you got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget, that can hold 10 bombs, so if you run across bomb flowers, be sure to fill up the bag. Honestly, this is one of my favorite features of this game. That. Let me just pick up this bomb flower and put it in my bag. Now I have 10. Okay. It's great. Alright, I had to figure out how to do it again. I learned. Shit. Could have just gone up and blown myself up with it, but, you know, details. Oh. That's it? Fine, fine. Okay, we want to go there, but I also want to get this chest in the corner, so we're gonna go through here instead. Probably the map. No. Got a bluebird feather. Very small birds possess a sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. If I want to upgrade my stuff, I need all the materials I can get. Okay, no heart. No. Oh well. Alright, let's get on this first. I know it's not the final place I need to be. Find a magic 8-ball and pool of lava. Not a new one. True. Like, if you can figure out... You can hit 3 times, then it's like... Just choose a side. Which way is gonna guard next? Let's say I'm only gonna get 1 rupee from that. Rude. Parts are just in the lava now. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. You're a problem. There's the map. Wait, there's still a chest there? Oh no, it showed me a chest that I already opened. Okay. Well, I'm confused. Hey-ah! But I'm bad. Okay, so we need to go through here to get to Zelda, but we also need to go through here because reasons. There's also a chest up there, which I still have no idea how to get to. But I know there's a path over this way. I realized an issue. I think I saw it when I went through the crack. Hold on. Let me go to the other side first. There we go. You can't continuously move, otherwise you're about to fall off the ball. It's a simple mechanic. Dead. Ooh. Got a jelly blob. It may look like boring wad of gunk, but it's used to make all sorts of things. Well, didn't need any of those. Put some bombs on here. Okay. Now what am I doing? Oh, I see it. Coming for you, little guy. Coming for you. Where do you think you're running? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. We're here. Alright, so we do this. And then we do it again. There's a save statue up there, but I have no reason to go up there, so we're gonna bypass that. Hi. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't think this is how lava works, guys. I'm going to strongly believe this is not how this works. Oh, I got all three at once, okay. That's when it follows Zelda's will. True. She does have the power over that. Yeah. Fuck this guy up. I attempted to fuck him up. It did not work well. Bye. And I get free health. Glorious day. Alright, so there was still, as much as I want to keep going forward, there was still a chest the other way. And I need to go get it. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't get it. Which means I always had a way to get to it this whole time, and I didn't. I'm not sure how. I couldn't see it. It was camouflaged. There it is. It might only be 20 rupees, but it's my 20 rupees. Oh no, jelly! Fuck! I need that. Dangerous. Playing a dangerous game. Yikes. Hey. So it was a trap? I didn't like that. So everything before this is done. That's good. There's one more path. That's probably the boss key, and there's the boss room. You see, this does not bode well for me. Bomb bag stuff. Some health for if I needed it. An air vent for going upwards. Oh. I see, I see. We'll pull this out, we do this, and yeah. Too far. Okay. Now we can continue onward. I just love shoving bombs in my pocket. Stupid. Lava blocking the path. I need to undo the lava and get the key. Okay. I will say though, cool ass dragon head. Well, this looks like a problem. Alright. I'm gonna get chased by a boulder and I know it. You got the dragon sculpture. It's the carving of a coiled dragon made of dazzling gold. So silly. Absolutely silly. But, you know. But don't like that. Yeah, it's cool. We do this. Put a ball in it, dragon. It's never a good sign when a dragon just eats a boulder and now it's on the other side of the wall where you're going. Doesn't usually bode well for anyone. Give me some help. Give me some bombs. Let's fucking go. Oh. I don't need any. Oh god. Why would you do this to me? Master, I detect Zelda's ore in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from the chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. Suggest we continue with all possible speed. I didn't get hurt and the heart flower got damaged. Okay, well, this is gonna be hell. I know it. I just know it. It's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be lost of your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated. And right now, I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden. Oh, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited. Flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? The agent of the goddess. She had once again. You see, what I'm trying to say is, that goddess surfing dog escaped with the girl. I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But sometimes, something good can still come from this day. I had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. Oh shit, the Agadorf counter. You're right. Have we said it at all? I don't think we've said it at all since we started. I think it's just been master. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger and your agony in such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Okay, bye.
Caldera. That's the problem. Oh, God. Oh, I can't time it. I'm out of bombs. God damn it. I gotta go get bombs. Fuck. That's the problem. Ah! Oh, I had a chance. Oh, what? Oh, was that on fire? I was like, why did I die? Restocking beforehand? One hit, huh? That's all I needed. There he goes. Ridiculous how we start with 6 hearts in this game. But it's fair, because motion controls are a bitch. I mean, just fighting those lizards the first time kicked my ass. I didn't even know there was hearts back there.
Agador!
Hey look, the encounter went up.
You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. I have to go. I'm sorry, Agador. Oh, you learned how to add counters and stream elements. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? My words sting. Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would already have fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is, you were late. You were late, and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of a fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner, am I understood? Okay, bye, Impa. So is it overly simplified, or is it like overly complicated to do so? Dad counters. Fucking Christ, the sun from the car right there. Death. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the destined one, to carry out the goddess's mission. Spirit maiden who descended from the clouds, I passed through the earth spring to make her way to a fated place. The
parched desert of Lanayru. That is where the Chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. You got the Amber Tablet. The weather surface of the Heavy Stone Tablet feels very old. True. I'd say Stream Elements bot might just work in general with it. You probably not need anything else. Because if you're doing it through Stream Elements, it's probably able to work through that bot alone. We'll finish this. We can go up to the sky now. Easy to add a counter. They actually have section, which is good. Then just have to build the custom command to do manipulate. Interesting. Something for me to work on as well. But then any counters would be just so much easier. And I don't have to click in and out of the game if you guys are here. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, speaking of where am I, I've unlocked so many chest locations. Let's go to this one first. I didn't have the SE bot linked to my chat. Didn't know you could use OBS and SE without the bot being synced. Interesting. No, no. Dead. Oh.
Yo.
Whoa, is that you, Agadorf? Never thought I'd run into you here. What is this place? This here's my secret spot where I come to work at kinks on my sword arm. Over the time, I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks are always cheering me on like it was a parade, but as you know, time passes. And I'm not as young buck like I used to be. I eat when I get stressed, and I'm worried about my darling daughters all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a fella like here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off these pounds. Here's an idea, Akadorf. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold on a second. Get your horses hold. Get your horses holded. There's got to be a way to spice things up a notch or three. Yep, that's the ticket right there. You're going to take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. Cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You want to give it a try? Sure. Right then, let's get it slicing. I didn't mean to spin attack. Too fast. I'm too fast. Hold on a sec. You're all done. Count these cuts. Your score is 15. Well, you got miles to go, but I'll give you something of your effort. Here's 30 rupees. Oh. 2 for 20 cuts. Well, look like that. Now that I take a gander at these things, the clear you got yourself a stubby little sword. You did mighty well considering that. See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to zip through the bamboo like a loaf of warm butter. Get yourself a longer blade in the future. Come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little extra steel can do for shopping score. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up your sword arm. Let me do it again. Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count these cuts. Your score is 38.
Yeah.
Oh, a new record. Way to go, kid.
Yeah.
This is one humding-a-linger of a score. I hate that. I only reached the number a few times myself. Here's your prize. Come on back whenever you feel like you might need to chisel up your sword arm. Alright, so longer sword will get better. We'll get there. Next. Wait, was there a chest here, or did this just open up the bamboo thing? There was a chest here. Ooh. 300 rupees. I am maxed out. I should head back and get a bigger wallet if I can. Much as I don't want to yet. I need to buy something, because I'm gonna probably pick up more rupees, and that's gonna suck. Alright, so next one I'll go to is that one, that. Okay. And it just doesn't let me fall to my face. Game's unplayable. 0 out of 10. I want the freedom of choice. I want to perish. Yeah, can I upgrade anything? Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. Can you stuff to find and upgrade your gear? Make it even stronger. Shield tech speeding? Yeah. Upgrade gear. What do I got? Shot? Don't have enough items. Magnet, nowhere close. I could upgrade the shield. I haven't really had to worry about it though. Maybe I'll wait. Why is there a chest back here? Master Akador. This treasure chest, like objects of the relic of ancient time, left by the goddesses of her chosen hero. It would appear that each chest responds to the energy released when a specific goddess cube is launched skyward, releasing the lock mechanism. Search for goddess cubes in the land below and send them to the air. It's the only way to open these chests. So that's what the chests look like normally. Hello, welcome to Amjack. When it's done, pouch and storage. Okay, I want to take some time storage, that's fine. Anything in the pouch or in storage you want to move? Yes. Alright, let's see it. Okay, thank you. Come again. What are you on about? Oh yes, my friend, I got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope it delights you. It's a small seed satchel. Pouch you can carry 10 additional seeds. Honestly, I don't... That's quite alright, friend. And quite a few other on the line stock. Just look on his face. That's a small bomb bag. Just slip it in your pouch and you can carry 5 additional bombs. That was a good expansion. This item is for you. Costs a mere 150. Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, it's actually like... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Need to go buy an item pouch. Alright, where is he at? Why did you put it there? It's such a weird spot. Bug medallion. That's right, that's a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Quite expensive, but if you like catching bugs, it's dispensable. I'll sell it for 1,000. No, thank you. How do I upgrade this? That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those items. You can't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. And it must be able to just useful item. All for it's for 100. Okay, deal. Okay, we're gonna get another item pouch. If I can. 300? Sure. There.
Thank you.
So I think the heart medallion probably shows me where heart pieces are, or just where hearts are in general. Like, it will show them on the map. So it'll be like, there's hearts here. That's my guess. But, you know, we'll see. Now that I have an open inventory... Just jump off. Alright, let's just go to... Yes. Onward! This is not it, but we'll go to that in a second. It's this one. Oh. There's a third chest up here. There's one here. Also, these flowers. Fancy flowers. Oh. Got a small seed satchel anyway. Look at that. Crazy how that works. So how would one... Oh, that looks like a grapple hook problem. And future me problem. See what the giant pinwheel's all about. Step right up, boy. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. A little. Yes. Just the answer I was looking for. What a smart little guy you are. I'm hoping to make this island a fun place where everyone can come and be happy. What's it called, you ask? Or even if you didn't ask, I call it Fun Fun Island. Still getting the place set up, so hopefully you'll visit again later. You might want to like what you find, especially if it's fun in colors. Okay. Well, it's a work in progress. Got it. Pumpkin Landing, I still have a chest there I need to get. So we're just gonna head straight this way. Okay. So there has to be a chest around here somewhere. Maybe it's underneath. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Oh, nice. Just in time. Love to see it. Alright, so that should be the end of this island. Yes. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up there for those two. But I also probably have another mission from this man. Probably wants me to take soup somewhere. So let's double check with him. What are you on about? You have the gullible look that says you might like an old man rumbling. Seriously, so tell me, do you believe the Skyloft monster? Shouldn't it be called a monster? Demon, I tell you, but no one can say for sure. No one's seen it and lived there, tell the tale. You want to know what it come? How come I'm telling the tale if nobody has seen and left alive? Yeah. Yeah, well, I saw it, but I was able to escape, but it's in my pants. I was saved by, like, cat-like reflexes, I tell you. Any other person would have lived long enough to scream. Anyway, I saw that thing, I tell you. There's a great big tree in the cemetery. I walked to the tree in the middle of the night, and I saw it hit the gravestone nearest the tree, and the gravestone lit up. It pushed the gravestone, then the door opened. The storage shed opened all the way itself. The monster then went into the shed, and then it closed the door behind itself, which was unexpectedly light for a demon. It was the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing these old eyes have ever seen. If you're smart, you'll stay clear of the cemetery in the middle of the night. Okay, we can do that now. That's good. Oh, you're just in time. Just in time for another job, that is. Your next job is to help pick up pumpkins. And I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining. Fine. This should be an easy one for you. Kind of spend your afternoons picking pumpkins in the patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Tina can give you the details. Oh, but you can only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. Alright, let's go get the pumpkin patch dealt with. Hello?
Oh, and your next job has been decided. Looks like you'll be helping with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy these pumpkins are? Oh yeah, to think this is going to be a piece of pumpkin cake, don't you? Let's make it interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? You better take it slow or you risk dropping them. Just get out there and haul those pumpkins. Let's do it! Okay then, I'll show you where you need to carry the pumpkins. See the storage shed up ahead? Here, the pumpkins there. The trick is to carry several pumpkins at once is to walk slowly. They start to lean to the right, move right. They start to lean to the left, move left. Take your time, keep your balance. But if you panic and start to rush, well, you're gonna drop them. So good luck.
Gunstar with the raid! Hello, everyone! I'm trying so hard, but how do I... I'm trying to look. There it goes. It's awful. They stop wobbling. Oh my god. The focus, yes. I just knew you would come through. You managed to carry them all. Guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins.
Thank you very much.
I will not. Oh my god. We just got back from the second temple, so we're just doing some side stuff for a moment. I think we're done talking to him. I don't think we can talk to you right now. Impressive, you're done harvesting all the pumpkins. But don't celebrate yet. You still got a way to go before we paid off that fancy chandelier. Give me some time to think about what I need you to work on next. Just come back and see me. Okay. We're done here. Where were you guys coming from? What was going on? What was good old Dawnstar streaming today? Final Fantasy VI. Ooh. I do need to go through the Final Fantasy series at some point. Some point in life. Sometimes in that game you need a guide. Honestly, I don't doubt it. Those games always had a knack for being overly difficult. Okay, first off, what's going on in this water? Can I do anything about that? I don't think I can yet. I don't think I have the power to go underwater. Doesn't feel like I do. Nice. Next. Look at all those different links. Jesus Christ, I came down here so fast. So scared. Let's see, what's going on here? Oh. Not what I wanted. That's okay. There we go. Got a treasure medal. You carry this with your eye. With you, the treasure will appear more often. It's a perfect thing to take along for treasure hunt. Well, that's good. Okay. Back to the mainland. Time to put the stone tablet in. It'll be easier to take each of these stones. Whoa! La la can you. We sure are. That's funny. My mom was trying to show me pictures of Charizard cards that were listed on Facebook. And the guy put $7,000 for them. And my mom's like, that must be a typo. And I'm like, he probably honestly believes $7,000 for those two cards that aren't even the original Charizard cards. Confirmed the location of the third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky southwest. I will allow you to reach a new area on the surface. It's just going there as soon as you are suitably prepared. Suitably, not suitably. Words are hard. Man. Me, Tarzan, you shade. True. Oh yeah, you're looking for your daughter. Oh yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Do that real quick. Probably never gonna finish it, but at least you understand what everyone's talking about. What are you doing? So you went and spoke to the old pumpkin chugger, did you? Codger, probably. He told you that you should deal a blow at the gravestone near the tree and move it to find a monster? Probably just a lot of hot air. Either way, you're better off not walking around outside after dark. But I'm a knight. I can do what I want. God, your room is just a mess. I commandeer their bed. Pippin on Reiki, Agathorf. If you see Pippin on Troll, make sure you wave and say hello. Come on. Graveyard. Graveyard, at night. Strike that tree. Or strike this grave. Do that. Open door. Couldn't said it better myself.
Stop, please. I beg of you. Don't hurt me. Oh, goodness. I know how bad this must look to you, all right?
Or to you right now. Wow. Jeez, I'm making up words.
But I assure you, I mean no harm. Just playing to scream as loud as you can, game.
Hi, Quest Wizard.
Isn't that a fun game?
Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batrix. Batrix? He's a bat. And I'm a monster who resides here in the humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please allow me to correct one popular misconception. I'm certainly a monster. I wouldn't dream of terrorizing people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Right on top. It's all bats. There we go.
She came to visit me here. I felt positively jubilant. Jubilant?
I'm just making words up at this point. Jesus Christ, guys.
You see, my heart only wishes to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft.
As you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them, extend my claw of friendship, they run and scream and thought they were seeing a walking nightmare. All right, silly me, I've got ahead of myself. You see, there is an old tale among my monster kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there's so much gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From that moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Surely, you'll help me? I've heard that you come to attain pure gratitude by helping people solve their problems. They could also be merely lying about here in Skyloft and elsewhere among the clouds. Anywhere you find people, I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please, solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unwarranted.
He's not a bad man. He saved me one time and almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning.
Okay. That one reminds me of the Tower from Final Fantasy XI.
I wouldn't know.
Getting attacked by slime monsters out of nowhere. Alright, sleep till day. We go tell the mom that she's safe. Ah, right. I forgot they were called something different in that game. I remember seeing them now. Yeah, they basically were the same thing, weren't they?
La, la, la.
She's not up here. Where the hell is she hiding at? Well, she's probably back home with her daughter. I don't know where they lived. Any question? There'd be a chest in there. Screw your pumpkins. I'm over it. Check building the building, I guess. Oh, there she is.
Oh, Agadorf. Keely saved me back at home, and all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, look at gratitude crystal. You got 5 gratitude crystals. The crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. Must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce a bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm more concerned that they just randomly produce crystals. People to pass are weird. I don't have any other reason to be here. You're too adorable. I wonder where she's gone. Oh god. What do you want? I'm so worried. So worried. What's wrong? Oh, Agadorf, you really want to hear about all my troubles. That's kind of you. You see, a short while ago, a little sister went out in quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Hey, Agadorf, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about the colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspected she's somewhere in that southwestern sky. I'm counting on you, Agadorf. That's 3 times in literally one guy's conversation. Well, I'm heading that way anyway, so I might as well go check, I guess. Yeah, they really are. So she was going to this fun island, which means she could be on any island around it. But we'll start close to it. You gotta make people look diverse and weird, you know? Not down there. Dead. Bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. Nah. Well, that's not fun at all. I'm doing everything I can to make people's dreams come true. And we already been here and talked to you. It has to be somewhere down. Literally any old rock around here will probably do. So let's head this way. Looks like I need a bomb for that one. Maybe I need to get one of the cubes before one of these islands open up. Because it doesn't really look like there's an island around here. It just looks like a bunch of rocks. Maybe it's that little island right there. I think that's the only island I haven't been to. There she is.
Well, if it isn't Akator, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. Mom managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. Can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy, of course. Can't be human medicine, it has to be bird medicine. Hey, Akator, I really need your help. Will you go get me some medicine for me? Of course. Thank you, you're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him, and he'll give you what I need. Christ. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft waiting for me to come home and being worried of my... Huh, really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you with my bird. Hurry back.
I think that's two more. Alright, back we go. Startled my ass yet again. You guys are really nailing on startling me today. And it just won't let me hit my face on the ground. You! What? You found my sister? Her bird's injured and can't fly? That's terrible. In that case, take her this, quick. The mushroom spores, they'll heal the bird's injury. Oh wait, you're carrying too much. Mix the space in your pouch and then come talk to me. Fine, I'll be back.
Fine. Fine. I'm not mad.
Hi.
I don't suppose. You don't come here just to see me, do you?
Yes, it's true.
What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that one line? But if you were true, this might be kind of nice. I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something you want to hold?
Yes, please. I'm sorry. Gotta love the video stats panel. You can see almost exactly how long it's gonna take before something goes off.
What?
Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of this. I don't really need the bomb bag one right now.
Okay, thank you. Come again. Ah.
I see, I see. Very good. Great, you made room in your pouch. Well then, take these. You got mushroom spores. These spores, giant monsters, are said to work wonders with injured birds. She uses this to quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her way back home. Take it to my sister. Keep that in the bottle once she has a chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, Akator. Well, we got another bottle, so that's cool. Just keep face planting next to people.
Oh, mushroom spore. What a relief. You brought me the medicine. Here, take it. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injury. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You saved my life and my bird. We both owe you a big thanks.
Gratitude crystals! You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in life form. Yeah.
Here you go. See you back in town.
And I'll never see her again. Anyway, into the desert we go. Man, it just doesn't let me perish.
Report, Master Agathor. You have arrived in the Nehru mine. The arid region was transformed into a desert over the course of several hundred years. My projections show that Zelda must have traveled through this area. There she be.
Oh, put it away.
Oh. My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I'm unable to analyze the contents of speech at this time.
You don't say. Jesus Christ. Oh, I put it away. Alright, onward. I don't have grapple hook yet, so we're just gonna go down. That's... Fucking bats. Bats. Electric choo-choos. I love them so much. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, this is awkward. Put that in my pocket. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Suspicious crystal in the middle. Right? Oh god, electric keys. God, they're so annoying. Alright, magical crystal. Got an ancient flower. Legend says beautiful flower flourished in the ancient path. The lake glows in the dark. Where did you come from? We're here collecting time shift stones and transporting them to the Nehru mining facility. Stay away from the blue stones, Zerp. They're too dangerous for humans. I am able to confirm that the time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact of the blue stones creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Reading shows this area is in the past time state. Oh hey, conveyor belts and pipe. Well, we're finally getting somewhere with tech, I see. True, and this is the ancient past, which is hilarious to me. Do not interfere with mining operations. Stop talking to me, Zerp. A minecart's in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be here. Maybe you should just go away, Zerp. Wow, you guys are so nice. I love you all. Feels like the right way, doesn't it? Feeling oddly suspicious. Oh. I see. The time shift stones power us, as well as the machine we use, Burp. That's why we stay hard at work. You're interested in the time shift stone? Then you should take a tour of the Nehru mining facility, Zoop. Okay. So is this the right way? Oh my god. This feels like the right way. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like the right way. I want to go in there. There has to be something. You're trying to call me and I'm busy. Okay. You're looking for work, sir. And then get rid of the funny-looking hat and come back with a helmet. Vroom. Dude, same. Anyway. I like money. Whee! Oh, it's still gonna go this way first. Oh, no! Alright, onward. Okay, okay. A tunnel? The edge and... Oh my god. Bug? There's a bug! You caught one Laneru ant. Oh. He stepped on the bug. He died. You guys again? I hate all of this. Oh. I guess they can just give me stuff. Neat. Okay. Dead. I had to try. Okay, best thing to do here is probably just roll another bomb, eh? There we go. Wow, that took a lot. I know I'll touch the pot one of you. Open your mouth! I'm getting mad at it because it was being a bitch.
I don't see many humans around here, Bert. Are you interested in time ship stones, Bleep?
Of course I'm interested.
Oh.
Alright, you. Why do you keep swapping it whenever I need to hit you? Okay. Huh. Okay. We do that. Should we get that in this area? Whoops. How you doing?
My friend was kidnapped the other day, Bert, and I heard they sucked out all the electricity. Oh.
So they straight up just murdered him, is what you're telling me? Did murder choose? True.
And now we're in the desert.
We've arrived in the neighbor's desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate force rapidly turned into a desert.
least the my cards aren't running at Mach 12. True, though. I've confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Would you step in sink sand? You may be swallowed to death. Bodily danger is increased by some amount. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map with fineness. Our readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivation behind her actions in Eldit Province. Leneiru Desert. Alright, well. Oh. Another crystal. Ooh, it puts vines here? Let's go. This feels important for later. This is like the pinwheel guys thing. Probably can't get it yet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now we know where a pinwheel is and his round back thingy if he's losing it. So that's good. I forgot how to fight you. I remember you being an absolute menace to society. A lot of death here. Lots of death. Just go to the right for a minute. Never mind. Gotta learn to dodge. It's like a punching dummy. Jesus Christ. What? You got a tumbleweed. This dried up mass of plant material could come in handy. Might as well take it with you. How could a tumbleweed come in handy? Tumbleweeds sometimes roll across the sand in the native desert and other places. Tumbleweeds are used as materials to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them with the bug net. Sure. Go with that. figured that was probably going to be a time crystal. Alright, let's see it. Electric Macaw.
Help, Zert.
Oh my god, you're awful. This place sucks. Alright, I saved your life, yes?
Thank you, Zert. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all the electricity out of me, Verm. Oh, look at that, Zert. You have a beetle. Appears to be an older model of Leneru fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I'll upgrade that for you, Zoop. Give it to me for a second, Twink. My beetle? You got Hook Beetle. The pincers enable you to pick up and carry things with it. You can also press ZL while carrying an object to look down and drop your cargo bombs away. Added a pincer notification so you can grab things, Bert. Be careful out there, Zert. How does it move? Okay, well, I know what I need to do. Bombs away. Ah! And like Rogue Zonai Construction turned monster playing with electricity. Right! What the hell? I'm gonna die. No. No. I did that to myself, but still. I need to push this somehow, I feel. Not able to hit that from here. Looks like I need a grappling hook to get up to it. Anyway. I go that way, I guess? That's all I got.
Right over here. Bombs away. Bah! This feels important. God, I hate them. I just outright killed that bug. Okay. Bye, Donsar! Thanks for the raid. You have a good day. Jesus fuck. You got one thanks, Cicada. Well, I read these bugs stay underground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Oh, good. So that's the hardest bug to catch? I love to see it. That's it. That's all I get. Lame. I have a feeling those birds do not like the beetles. That is my sense here. But the bird does not like me, and I have to drop a bomb on it. Better check to accept the ones you find are true. Alright, cool. So the problem with birds. I just need to kill everything with the beetle, because it's like the only way you can get across it without just getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, his platform disappears. Oh. You with the face. Perish. Oh, there's a cicada though. I gotta go for it. Damn it, I didn't swing. Oh well. Alright, store away. Store away. Store away. Store away. Cool. Should have saved my stamina. No. Got extremely lucky. Nah. Rupees. A ton more rupees. We killed this guy one more time. Just for funsies. Or not. I'm bad. Okay. Just gotta get over here. Alright. Congrats us, we made it. Why is there a path here? An ant? I like ants. Come here, little friend. Oh, is this a shortcut? It is. I love this. Oh, thank God. Alright. We got ourselves a statue. Fast travel point. Which is funny, they give me a shortcut, even though I get a fast travel point here, so it doesn't really matter. But... it moves? Well, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Damn. Oh well. Gotta head back down. Oh God. Oh no. Panic. Okay, I want to take this right one. Means I gotta do... You can't get to me here. That's good. That's good. I love that. Love that for me. Adventure! I think I see the problem. I think I see what must be done. I can't even hit him once without dying, so okay. Good to know. I'm gonna try to lure him down here if I can. Looks like he's stuck. Oh well. Oh god! Alright, alright. I'm doing this the hard way. I just need to go this way. Perish. Making it so difficult for myself. I need to deal with one thing first. You. Alright. Ow. Very. I needed that. Absolute menace. Grab that, try again. That's done, hopefully. Keeps detecting me. Stop. Stop detecting me at all. There we go. Took long enough. Really need those, but that's okay. Alright, Temple of Time, you say. We caught one Gerudo Dragonfly. Nice. There's an enemy here once I activate this crystal. Damn it. Alright, you. Alright. Okay. It's fine. First, I'm gonna make this guy disappear, because I'm sick of his existence. He also killed the dragonfly. That's okay. What does hitting this crystal do? Just connects the path. Okay. We don't need that right now. What I need is... go up here. Oh, it's beautiful. Lord Steven. Alright. Just make me put it down. There's a Goron in front of me. That one from before, I believe. Fun. I understand how they work. It's based on their humming. If I gotta go slow, but if they're buzzing, you can sneak up on them. But if they're not, you lose that fight 9 times out of 10. Big guy. Oh, this looks awful. Okay, let's talk to him first. Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere, though I am one to talk. Anyway, bud, there's something I am dying to tell you. It is the discovery of the century. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. I did not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. He wore clothes just like the ones written about the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. Came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them, but then there was an explosion all of a sudden, and the entrance, well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think I'm getting past this mess. I just wish I could find out what's happening on the other side. Alright, so we need to get our way to the other side. It sounds like we gotta loop ourselves back around, because we need to come in from there, I guess? Yeah, we're taking the long way. Oh well. That's no. No, put that back. Put it back. Oh, he's just out of range. Cute. Oh, but he's also in the way. Damn it. There's gotta be... Yeah, okay. I thought so. Not it. Next one it is. He's so frightened. So terrified. Well, he's dead. Hello, friend.
That was scary, Vroom. Thanks for helping me. This is the Temple of Time, within the sacred gate of time. May my goddess... My job to patrol the outside of the temple, Vroom. If you want to reach the gate of time, you'll need to pass through the door, Zap. Huh? You need to know the way in? Well, the Nehru mining facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. The Nehru mining facility is right here. Right there. This map, it looks inaccurate. It's going to fix it for you. Oh, the Nehru mining facility is just ahead. Good luck, brute. A report, Master Agador. The map you possess corresponding to the actual terrain of the area with only 35% accuracy. What we met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. The sink sand, not the quicksand. Sink sand. You know, it makes perfect sense. Good night, sweet prince. He's just out of range. Okay. Alright, now we're over here. Bombs away. Ah, Master Akator, I have information to report. I can confirm that you will not consume by pink sand if this current position is this. That's just terrifying. Terrifying? Just terrifying your location on the map. Verifying. Wow! Wow, I was changing that V to a T.
Oh my god! Verifying. Readings indicate that there is a submerged path underneath the sink sand. It's possible to walk along the path without submerging completely in the sink sand. Simulations just that placing beacons that mark the same route along these paths before proceeding would significantly reduce risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons. I now have 5 beacons. Crazy. So we can go all the way over here, and we can go all the way over there, because I want to verify stuff. And we can do stuff. Nothing over here. Done. Alright. I think we should open up these pathways. I just love when it bounces into a wall. Okay. Something of importance over there. That's good. I don't know what that is. But there is a time crystal. Okay. We'll leave that for a moment. Let's deal with the first thing in front of me. Which... Okay. Bomb. Drop bomb. Time crystal. Damn, so close. Well, he fell off to the doom. All that needs to be done.
You're not in my memory banks, Bert. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to the mining facility, Zerp. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power node. Set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Readings indicate the material used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. I know where one of them is. One's there. One's way over there. And one's right here. And one's there. Cool. Well, let's see. Let's deal with this one first. Alright, so I should be able to take these. I need to get to here. To be able to just go bop.
Nice. You're trying to figure out how to configure the device and get it into linear mining facilities. You look kind of suspicious, Vroom. I probably shouldn't be telling you how to access remote power nodes to enter the facility, Zoop. And don't let me catch you stabbing or fiddling with the device. Stabbing, you say? Okay. Okay. Love to see it. How much desert? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My favorite. Okay. Oh. Oh. I found that by mistake. Let's just activate that real quick. Oh? Alright, you. If I can time it right, I can just hit them indefinitely, but... I feel like I need you for something, but I don't know what yet. That's what it's for. Oh. Nailed it. Alright, you little bastard. Get in the machine. The machine. Okay. You got 10 bombs. Well. Eat. Okay, so the only place left to go is going to be, I believe, this building over. There's so much to take these away. Let's see. Oh. Uh-oh. It's like what you're being right now. I killed him. That's good. Just hope I can kill the bird with this now. There we go. Alright, so we get here. We have to run here. Okay. So we go here. That goes to here. Then goes up. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yep. Nailed it. Okay, so I'm technically where I want to be. Just walks into it. Put that in my pocket. Oh no. I'm sorry, little bug. Stuck on the wall. I couldn't get away from it. Okay, that stays open now. That's cool. Another one of these rooms. Found it. Whoops. Okay. One goon at a time. No, my hearts. Fuck is this shit? Oh well. Huh. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Okay. Hey, yo, chill out. Oh my god, what? He actually got up? No. Bastard. Why have you done this? Oh man. Oh, I can curve it? I didn't know I could curve it. Sick. That's so cool. Pretty much. It's not. Just not getting a good vibe on this. There we go. Okay. Elden ore. Congrats, Mia. Alright, so we need to... No. Ow! Get off of me! Okay, I think I understand. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. You bitch. You're such a bitch. I'm not sure if this is the exact way I'm supposed to be doing it, but, you know, each their own. I'm so close. Nailed it. Oh my god, it works. Hallelujah. Ugh. Awful. That was awful. Give me loot. Give me all the loot. A monster horn. This well-crafted horn, made of sturdy animal bone. You might find use for it as a material. Will I, though? Will I? Okay. Master Akador, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way back to the power generator in front of the neighbor mining facility. I will. Thank you. I've been through hell in this place. I don't want to be here anymore. Is there hearts in this barrel? I would love hearts. No hearts in the barrel. Or barrels. Oh. Okay, we're back here. The quickest way back from here would just be go back the other way, I believe. The shortcut's nice to have and all. Whoops. The door's over here. There's butterflies, guys. The butterflies. We caught a blessed butterfly. These insects are commonly found in every province. A rare case that you can find them flying in strange locations. Well, gonna try hard on that one. Onward! Alright. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, from the bottom, directly that way, electric north. Huh? Why is it being so finicky? A report, Master Agathor. Yes, I know. The symbols on the power donor correspond to the symbol of the 3 remote power nodes and activate logic suggests that they are connected. I know, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, now you stay in place. Oh, fuck. It was being super finicky a moment ago. Now it's actually controlling, which is so strange. Welcome to the mining facility. So close. Why am I up here? No idea. He gave me the option to climb up here, so I did it. Well, Let's do it. Also, I do believe we're at 120. I don't think I updated the last time she yelled at me. Unsure. I hate the little scorpions, but they're here. I think this is the job for Beetle. You and your cutscenes game. Whoops. Didn't grab my stamina. It. I'm gonna get ambushed, ain't I? I did not. Okay, cool. Ooh. Give me jelly? That's interesting. There's so much hidden away in this one room alone. Oh, it's the Hydras. Thanks, I hate it. As I said, thanks, I hate it. Absolutely eviscerated. least I'm getting my health back. Okay, so what's going on with this? What am I looking at here? Oh. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to climb up. Cool. Larger room. Unsure what's needed. Can't go left, can't go middle. The option is right. Whoa! Okay. With flowing sand. Yeah. And it's very, water-based. Okay, so we have a key. Now we can go this way. What are you? Are you like pufferfish? I see. Very explosive, if I mind you. Aha! Well, that's lovely. Okay. What's the switch for now? We got it. Go, Beetle! Trying to make this room even more interesting than it already is. Oh, that's lovely. I love sentry turrets. That does not stop them. That does, though. Oh my god. Get on the ladder, please. Okay, so do I need to kill them all, or is there not a need to kill them all? Also, I didn't know there was a lower path down there. Oh. There's a chest here. Alright, fine, I'll kill them all. Whatever. Oh god. No, get off the edge. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna stuck. Oh, that opens that. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Oh, here we go again. Alright, they're all destroyed. Doors open. Oh, great. Just so convenient. Oh, there's another one? They just respawn? Huh. I don't know if I'm doing anything to help this. It's like we're repeating the same event over and over again. Come here, please. Yeah, flying pufferfish are definitely an interesting one, huh?
Oh.
Just keep getting pushed the other way. I want to be pushed that way, but... Okay, it should respawn in front of me. Or it's gonna take its dear sweet time. There it is. What? There we go. It doesn't really do me any good, huh? I needed to go the other way anyway. Oh well. That's fair. I did kind of shove him into a wall for him to explode in my face. There's a chest down there. We'll get back to that. I feel like we're coming back in here. Or we're not leaving anyway.
You got the gust bellows. It's an ancient and mystical device capable of blowing an endless gust of wind.
I gotta jump down anyway. There's a chest here,
And I really want it.
Get out of here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's this room. Neat. Now we get to clean house. Giant water cannon. True, though. Wait. Oh. We're not ready for this room yet. There we go. Now we loop around the other way. Alright, what's changing? What do we see? Okay. A lot changed. Okay, I understand. Pinwheel! Just shut you down real fast. Can I make it fall? I don't know. Whoa! I don't understand. Ah, I understand. Oh my god, it explodes in the money.
Many, many.
A monster horn. Whoa, almost died. Easy. Oh, hydras. 2 of them at that. Oh. Whoops. I'll get him. I'll get him yet. Sometimes it's just the worst, you know? Okay, so to get up... I see. We do that. Okay, they're all dead. Now what do I do to get it inside? I think I figured it out. What are you? Huh. Okay. Well, didn't like that.
Is it something I don't need?
It's something I might need.
Ooh.
I like how there's no compass in this game. Just map. You get map and you get everything. Okay, we're back here. Do it. Spit electric at me. Do it. Huh. It feels like a bad idea. But we're gonna try it anyway. It sure was a bad idea. Okay, what am I missing then? A crystal, maybe? Keep adding curve to it when I don't mean to. Just doesn't work. What am I missing? Missing something here. Started there. I went all that way. Went all that way. Oh! Oh, I see it! This makes so much sense. A rupee. Another goddess plume. Okay. I was waiting to be jump scared in one of these events. So fucking awful. Whenever it does first person crawling, I'm like, makes me uneasy. Fair. Wait a minute. This is the path I need to take. Is there anything else that way? Look like it. I love how stupid that is. One rupee? It is 1 rupee. That makes me sad. Okay, where am I? A room full of pufferfish, death traps, spikes. I see. Okay. Ow. Cleaning house, cleaning house. Way too much fun with this. Barry, wait, don't go. Yes. All right. Hmm. All right, do it again. Come on. Money. All right. That's Bellows. We open this door, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to go that way yet, though. Oh, I can reset it if I want to. Okay. I wanted to explore over here first. I get it. Whoa, big boy. I always forget. Love that. Do I have to reset it by activating it again? I guess so. You need to get over there. Alright, let's go that way first, I guess. Ah! Go on, get. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Now we go back. That's the fun part. I don't think I have to do this again, right? Very good. The slowest part of this process, waiting for time to move. Well, this looks like hell, doesn't it? Ow. Ow. Just got bullied by air. That still hit me? I thought I was so far away from it. Game is rigged. I'm sorry. Electric keys, huh? You wanted to show up now? Fucking bastards. So bad. Goodbye. Oh, God. I see. Is that a hot dog packaging factory? If I said yes, would you believe me? Okay. Who knows, honestly, at this point. I feel like they're doing anything but mining in this facility, so I'm gonna say, yeah, sure. This is now a hot dog factory. This door is locked. Came this way for nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. I understand. Whoa! Whoa! Chill the fuck out. Goodbye, rupees. I'll never get to see you. Okay, we move this out of the way now. I should be able to climb up freely, thank God. Well. Okay, we do this. Then we do more of this. Please, just let me fire without a cutscene every time. There. We now did the correct order. Whoops. There's 2 of them now. Oh, God. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're great. Whatever shape that's trying to be. Phasmo jump scare. Everything's great. It's a good day. Oh, sorry to hear. Let's see. We need to go back, right? Massive level of skill right there. Now we're talking. Okay, we got save point. Trained enough. I am safe. And door is no longer barbed wired. Oh, well, look at that. Found it by mistake. What could we possibly be hiding, guys? Any guesses? If you guessed giant ass scorpion, you would be right. And you're right. He has 3 giant eyes, probably. At least 2. We can see 2 of them. Ow! I was just having really good timing with it, so it wasn't really getting a chance to attack that often. So this boss is a chump in comparison to some of the other ones. The gentle little float down. I like to imagine that gentle little heart falling had made this happen. I'm sorry, I don't think we'd be standing on top of the sand just going, oh my god, whoa, crazy. I'm pretty sure we would be sinking. You got a heart container. Your life is increased by 1. Yay! Oh my, what the fuck? What type of rail car system we got going on down here? Also, big door. Very big door. Oh? Can I snipe it? Eh. Sure as hell can't snipe it. Praise the light. Jesus Christ. So bright. Very slow. We got there eventually. All that build up. Yippa! Your grace, quickly, to the gate! Agadorf! Agadorf, here! You'll need this where you're going! You got the goddess heart, but there's no time to admire it. True. Go, now! Agadorf. Go. You have my thanks. I will leave him to you. I should have been mean. Agadorf, you must go now. Return the old woman in the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will. I'll see you again. This isn't goodbye, Agadorf. I promise. Now you've done it, Agadorf. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time, I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make you a fair exclusion and defend yourself and blah blah blah. I can't read. He was talking too fast. Game's being fast. Well, there goes the gate. Airport master, I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with the dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. Well... What's up? What? You made it inside? You mean to say that the secret passage I didn't know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard a huge crash, rushed back to find the way had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed ground soon, but it looks like I'm going to be busy. True. There's stuff over here, though. And Amber. And nothing. We're out of here. To the sky. Whee! Alright, brief intermission time, man. We have this to go to. We have both that and that to go to. And let's go talk to Fun Fun Island guy. Maybe he's ready now? Game is so bright when you're in the sky. Like, I look over at my webcam, I'm like, I'm just getting blinded. Ow. Look, he's sad. My super wacky party wheels fun feel off the island, way down below the clouds. Without that, there's no way. A dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything about it. The laughter has turned to tears. Alright, so now I can find this thing. I couldn't before. Which is good. We're gonna jump down there real quick and get it. Point to your preferred descent area with the thing. Yes, the thing. I believe it was desert entry. Yes. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Eh? Why am I not? What, am I not allowed to do anything with it? Whoops. Huh. I guess I'm not allowed to do anything with it yet. Oh well. Well, the only shovel thing I have is the gauntlets, and I can't just use the gauntlets freely. It has to be a dig spot. So, I don't know. Very strange. I guess we're not ready for those missions yet. To the sky! Got a couple places to go to. I probably need to go back to Pumpkin Soup Man, too. Wait, did I mark him? I didn't need it. Okay, we're gonna go down here, it looks like. Oh my god. They're like these flying squirrel things. They were so cute. Okay, I know what I need to do with them. But what does it do? You got a heart medal. Hearts will appeal more often as long as you're carrying this. Oh. Neat. I don't have space though. I gotta be careful. Alright, let's do that again. I never done these squirrel things, I don't think. Where are they? There they are. Nice. This is so stupid. I love it. I got money for it. But yeah! We're out of here. This is kind of cool. Alright, let's stop there. Ow. I'm sorry, bird. Shoved the bird right into the building. But I jumped off last second. No new work for me yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, sure. Alright, well, nothing important here right now. Other than the bug guy, maybe? Let's see. Hey, Akador, want to hear some worthwhile information? Ever come across a big rocks with holes while you're out flying? Whether the mysterious power of Vortex is something is new. Fly through it and you'll get temporary boost of speed. Skilled bird riders use the trick to get across the big sky quickly. Well, he gave me information. That's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I probably need to increase the counter. Someone said my name at some point. I know they did. I just don't know who and when. Around when you talk to the Goron, it did once, so yeah. Yeah, there was one point in there. I'm like, oh yeah, I should add it, and I never did. I don't know. At least I thought so. Nice. I also like money. I should be careful that I hopefully don't get a gold rupee here, because I don't think I can fit much more in my wallet. Nailed it. See what I get! Oh! Nice. It's been a moment since I had one of those. Let's see, where am I? What am I doing here? That looks suspicious. Out of work for the day. Those who have business with me, come find me here at night. Beetle. Oh, this is where Beetle stops. Oh. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh my god, please. I won't have another chest here. I will need Beetle here at nighttime. Oh, when? Back to town. Need to go spend my money. Alright, you. I missed. Tried to get him. I failed. want to land on top of this island. I did not get to land on top of the island. Oh, what? What? Huh? How'd I do that? How'd I just pull out the harp out of nowhere? What? How did I do that? So confused. It'll probably be explained soon enough. Ooh, Beetle's right there. No. Beetle! Yes. That a bigger ruby bag? That's an extra wallet. Amazingly useful. This one you can carry extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those items you couldn't pick up. Yep. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, it really suits you. Give me more item pouches. 600? What? Me? Raise prices? Never! You're obviously hallucinating. So how about it? Might as well just spend it. There's only one more adventure pouch left, so... Thank you ever so much. You've given me the strength to keep pedaling. Okay. Glad I got space for that stuff. There's, there's stuff over here. What is that? There's something there. Looks like a personal problem. I'll figure out later. Ow. You know, making sure you stay picked up at the dawn of time. Very true. Remember, he is an immortal being. He's after it. Can I ring this bell up here? I just saw the bell and now my curiosity got piqued. Sure can. Nice. Alright, now that I'm a broke boy, though, and that's well and good, we're going to... got a sky stag beetle. We're going... oh. Never mind, we're doing other things. Oh man. Oh, now I have to rotate it all the way around. Okay. Why did I do that? I'll never know. But there's another windmill up the hill. I don't think it's something I should be doing. The pinwheel's missing. I know where the pinwheel is, but I don't think I can do anything with it yet. So we're gonna wait on that now. Damn. Just when I thought I had something to do. Oh well. Onward. Back to the sealed temple. Agador, help! Dead. Rough landing. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Agathor, seriously. Did anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Whoa! What was that at? I don't remember. Whoa. Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? And what is that thing? What? How? What? What? Where am I? Me too, Bruce. What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you, and you might lend me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is this thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What is the deal with this place? Is there supposed to be nothing below the clouds? What's all this? There. As I just casually explain everything. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. I got this right. Zelda is down here somewhere, and she's okay. She's okay. Oh, wow. That's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Agathor, turn it all right down here. This place needs a name. A name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. Oh, we'll call it Grooseland. Oh. Let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right. Agathor, thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Bruce will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then we can get back. I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Swear to God. Anyway, the point of the work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now, it's off to find the old lady that we're talking about. Okay, bye, Goose. Catch you later, Agathor. Or in his case, he would probably say, Agadork. Oh. Hey, what are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, hey, bud. We meet again, in a hurry, as usual, huh? Yep, I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. So, you want to hear about some of my research? Sure. Okay, bud, prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wow, I was right. Want to know more? Of course. Alright, this is kind of archaeologic enthusiasm I like to see. But before we can get into fascinating details about walls and statues, there's something I had better ask you about, bud. Have you ever heard of the blessed butterfly? I've seen one. Right, bud. Let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tombs mention these butterflies flopping around in packs, certainly walls and statues. Seem like the butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They're detecting a something. Want to hear more? Please! Which are you interested in? Statues.
Hey.
The writing claims that the statues appeared out of nowhere with a boing sound to speak the strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues? I know you want to hear more. Yes, tell me. That's the spirit, but sadly, that's as far as my research has got me. As far as I can make of the new discoveries, be the first to know. What, you don't want to tell me about the walls now? What the fuck? What is this? Alright, you. Got one feral grasshopper. I still don't know why I'm collecting those. Oh, we're here. We're doing it. Oh yeah, we're gonna climb this. What's up here? Is that the shortcut? That was the shortcut. We don't care about that. Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny! You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You're not the one who will save her. The spirit maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. But it's fate to do this thing, and I'm doing so saves us, and it was decided long ago before you were brought crying into this world. Shut it, Granny! You obviously don't know me well, but if you did, you know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? I'm not up to the job of being a hero, just who is? Huh? Oh, now I get you. Agadorf, Granny here, has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescued Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I heard so far is a bunch of babbling about Destiny, and that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, shrimp. Couldn't have said it better myself. Greetings, Agadorf. You able to catch up with Zelda? I see, so the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one who saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth, the goddess, to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Agadorf, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First press X to ready the harp. Good, you learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulse and encircling light. When your timing is right, I should join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be a great help in your journey. Like, I'm not even really playing the harp, I'm just strumming back and forth constantly. You learned the Ballad of the Goddess, a serious melody that has been passed down from the ancient times. The harp you hold is known as the Goddess Harp. It's divine instruments of the goddess who once watched over the land. Melodies it brings to life have power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time, the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself to great danger to waken the gate from its dormant state. Your journey will put you in harm's way, Akadorf. You must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the Goddess. Got it. It's shaky. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Akadorf, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Hurry to the bottom! You get to see tall, dark, and scaly. Shaky. The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. Go quickly, Akadorf. Check the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. The monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Onward! Imprisoned. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep the beast from escaping the pit. It must not reach the temple. Little footsies. So close. Get your ass back here. Down he goes. Hey, Jonah. This is very nice. The Pro Controller is fantastic. All it is just control stick is your directionals for slashing, so. Now, Agathorf. Strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. Oh, well, that's unlocked on, I guess. Absolute hell. Put it that way. Slash? I tried slashing like 3 times and it wasn't going. It basically is. It basically is a dagger. Nice going, Agathorf. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken to break its bonds, I'm impressed that you were able to restore the seal keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you bent back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, it would not be a surprise if the seal gave way again soon. You are left with precious little time to complete the task on which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, Agathorf. This is much to discuss. There is much to discuss. Carlisle's final count was like 264 or something like that. It was a lot. But you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. As I believe a shot of a holy light from a skyward strike might just do it. Ah, sorry to disappoint you, boy. But for now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Baron Woods, Elden Volcano, and the Nehru Desert. A sacred flame hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered with these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of the song precious to your people, the Ballad of Goddess. These clues are the best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. Let's see. Is this a continuation of Twilight Princess? It's the predecessor, technically. It's the predecessor to all. Predecessor? Was that the right term? Am I wrong? Anyway. Beginning of the timeline, just put it that way. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. You yourself short. You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. Agador, go now. Trust the fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda fate. Yeah, no, so the end of Spirit Tracks, oh my god. Every time you try to do anything, and the final boss, every step of the way, and I mean every step of the way, every time Zelda got, like, held up and was unable to continue operation because she's scared or being controlled in that moment, it was just, Carlisle. So, like, stop, please. Stop screaming everyone's name. A Ballad of the Goddess, based on my projections. This is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. Calculated an 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song. Yeah, it was. I wasn't able to say them all, because it was a lot. And we just decided it would be best if I didn't destroy my voice for another 80 plus Carlisles back to back to back to back. She's a spirit. She acts like an AI though, but she is a spirit. Don't want that one. Spirit and AI are basically the same thing. Yeah, in a way. Hi, Groose. Oh, come on. Couldn't do a thing. Totally useless. If I'm just dead weight, what kind of use is that to anyone? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll manage the pull through when we need him most. Oh, I can't do anything this way. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Well, he doesn't want me to confront him. He's upset. Yeah, he'll be fine. He needs your big strong arms. Wait, Goron, I found some! Look, the butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming over this place. That's be the right spot. Well, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones and wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Boing. That is it. One of the talking statues the ancient textbook of. There is no mistaking it. Oh, thank you. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you want to spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and the gossip stone might just pop out of the ground. Boing oing. That's good to know. Just like the old text say, buddy, appears that the boy oing and spoke in some strange tongue. But majorly forward in my study of Tekken statues. Next up is the goddess walls. I have got an inkling I will not have to look very far for those either. And I mean to find one no matter what. To the sky! Red beam leads us to Elden Volcano. The yellow beam will lead us to the desert, and the green beam leads to the forest. That's how you get to those destinations. No, not the Nether. This isn't Minecraft. Hey, Akador, you're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you know it. Just keep believing while you wait for her to come back. Thought I talked to you just to say my name. I said Elden Volcano. Oh, this is Zelda's room. Lately, I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. Dangerous having her around. She's so adorable, I'm starting to think I need one of my own. Mia! Mia! No, the desert. Desert. The game still refuses to let you turn into a pancake. True, honestly. I am bad at enunciating. Thank you. Akador, how's your search for Zelda going? Sorry for leaving it all up for you. I know you must be doing everything you can find her. Glad I said my name. Headmaster. Headmaster probably has what I'm looking for. Headmaster! You're back, Agador. Good to see you're still in one piece. How's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. It can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics of the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it! Listen, as I said, I would feel comfortable serenading you, But if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. I'm not singing this either. Oh, you've guided by the servant of the goddess. Unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. No, I'm the coward here. Guided by servant and the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. First part, but as I recall, there was a second verse of the song. Here we go. Oh, you show to the two whirling sails at the Way of Light Tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I am a coward, you're right. Still a coward. Hello, Doom, stop it. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song in the real plays. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about the two whirling sails, though. Sounds like a song is suggesting that it's one shows the whirling sails the way to the tower. Something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean? Two whirling sails. Thank you, Stream Elements. Let me correct that for you, since, you know, silly. Take his flower pot? That one? I can't take it. I like how sometimes Stream Elements, like, message notifications work, and sometimes they just don't. And it's really funny to me. Alright, so... we already did a part of the windmill. Oh, whoa. This is the restroom, not an exit. Very good. Is this the exit? Yeah, you just sit down. So I already did this one. This one is already done. It's lit up. We lit it up. Oh, wait, hold on. No, nothing? There's butterflies there. You'd think something would happen. Agator, my sister made it home safely. Thank goodness. So worried about her. Thanks so much for your help, Agator. Alright, that gave me 2 more to my counter. There's a reason, Jonah. There's a method to my madness. Don't worry about it. Fake news. That sound the goddess song like radiance upon her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. It doesn't work right now. It's not time. I deserve that. Eat 'em. Thank you so much for tracking down Cookie Agadorf. It's such a gorgeous day today. Too. On a day like today, there's nothing I love more than to hand over a lumpy pumpkin and sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Story of my life.
Hey!
What's up, Agadorf? Wow, crazy. It's like I just talked to you. So you're curious about the windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. So you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But well, there used to be a little propeller attached to the windmill so that could turn it. Thing flew off ages ago. Must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. Crazy how that works. Windmill's been useless sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below and reorientate the windmill. You want to know if you could fix the windmill you brought back to the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get back in there, sure. But how would you even go looking for a propeller in the first place? When something falls to the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Time to think a bit. Gondo at the scrap shop told me about something his family was used for flying robots to haul junk back in beneath the clouds. Well, we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Oh, but how wrong you are. Connecting all the dots. What do you want? I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently, after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives me a big guy like me the creeps. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yeah. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Or just need 2 fan hover bikes and a claw. No problem getting stuff back then, right? Well, get in line. I heard that you're... Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with the robot? You know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's story too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. See, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Oh hey, that's right, I remember. Famous Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was a maze robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. He's been working again with the extract of an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. Never heard of, much less seen of such a thing. Take mine.
Ooh.
What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. It is.
Ooh.
This is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great. With this, we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. How convenient I picked up one of those in the desert. There you go. Thank you. I got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? Oh, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Well, then extend my reluctant thanks to you and gesture of obligatory gratitude, Vert Chonk. Hey now, watch it. There's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around if you're going to help him. This individual may have restored my operation, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Serving child is very low in my task priority. Master Agathor. Materials of the windmill have yielded the signal that may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller.
I already know where it is.
However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch return to the sky.
Who are you?
Your name, V.
Should I call you Mistress V? Are you looking for something, Mistress V? I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination.
Master, we now have the means to bring a propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller.
Master Short Pants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress V's thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress V to call me and I will arrive with haste. Bzzt. But how do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds?
You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Oh boy. There's a lot taken in there. Oh no, propeller, it's way over there, guys. Crazy. Out of here.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I think I had to go up an encounter too, by the way. I don't remember. Temple entrance is the most ideal spot. Yes.
Gotta go fight you.
Fast, but yeah. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is not possible to retrieve this using a robot whose service has been enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmissions, Master. There he is.
Mistress V, I hope you weren't waiting long. You want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way here. I said get out of the way.
So hostile.
I've been waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long.
Kill him. Stab him right through the heart.
Master, I should set that we also return to the sky and collect the predator as soon as possible.
Yeah, I know. We did 3 so far. We did 1 last stream, and we did 2 this stream. We actually started in this temple here, as, like, when I started stream today. Oops. And it just doesn't let me fall. Here's the windmill propeller. Zort. If you need me, Zabrush Clang, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel any destination. Whoa, is that The beat up old robot from Gondos place? Wait, just a second. Is that? It is! It's the windmill propeller! It's the thing that was supposed to have fallen off below the clouds! Are you saying the whole story handed down through Gondos' family finally actually true? Oh, I said that weird. Somehow I get the feeling this is all sort of elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. Maybe it is. This goes in here, and I just cranked its few clicks. 3 hammers, done. That's how to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around. Honey, honey. No, I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix her cupboard. I swear the woman's always looking for somebody. See you around, Agador. But everyone doesn't say my name. They all have like little nicknames for me, and I'm okay with that. There it is. Okay. There we go. Master, there is a high probability that the beam of light will lead us clues to whereabouts of the 3 flames. I recommend that we investigate what lies at the end of the beam of light. Oh, we will. Get some speed and zoom really quickly too. Yes, sir. Ow. Go to the Rainbow Island. Dead. Cute little heart island. Love it. Oh, that's it. I know, right? Just smack. Master Agador, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Song. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. No! Please, come on. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step in the Great Tower of the Island Song. Right there. All aligned. Look, a safe statue. True. Hello, talking statue. Master Agador, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the skyward strike from the sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. Give me a second. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. There are her words. Who seeks the sacred flames? Listen well, for I guide you from this place to the edge of time. The sacred flame are 3 in number. To attain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of those gifts. Make use of your power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purified sacred flames. Now I bestow you a melody. It will serve as the key to opening the first trial that waits you deep in the wilds of Faron Woods. That song is called Pharaoh's Courage. Rousing melody will guide you. You learn Pharaoh's Courage. Uh-huh. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you to obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I've committed Pharaoh's Courage to memory. You can now choose it in your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Pharaoh Woods as soon as you are ready. Your spirit gets to sing and you get to play the harp, you know? Get to have a good time. Oh wow, it's over there, guys. It's that way. I have to at least douse with it once, otherwise it constantly beeps at me every time I load in and out of an instance, and it's just so annoying. Yes, I have. Back in the good old days when it first came out in pure motion controls. Oh boy. There's some cool islands. Ow. I forgot how to jump off. Whoops. Okay. Oh, that was here? Or is there another spot? I don't see one. Oh, that was here. I'm a cheater. Now I'm on top of it. Okay, so why am I up here? Ah! Can I catch bees? I can't catch bees. I lost whatever was here, unfortunately. Oh well. I know. I'm the worst. Spider web. What's the point of being here? I feel like there's a point. Maybe it comes up later. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Huh. Weird place. here we go again. Me being unable to jump properly off of things. Gotta work my way back up then, huh? Or down. Alright, I'm back here now. There we go. I'm free! We're just not ready for the chaos that is this place. Also, there is a chest there, though. I need to go get that. We'll miss you, good sir. Thanks for stopping by. You need sleep? Fair enough. I lost a handful of hearts there. I can't open that one yet. 300 rupees, let's go. So, the dark ones, I haven't found the stone on the ground surface area to activate the chest. This chest is activated, because I already did. That's why I didn't bother going to the one up above. One more island over here, I want to go check it out. Bye, Jonah! Ow.
Fucking bats.
Ow. Fair. What could possibly be inside? Random upgrade material? Yep. Evil crystal. Cool. A bunch of spiders lead to a chest that I can't do anything with right now. Alright, back to the Faron Woods. A lot of tornadoes hindering my ability to just fly around and have a good time. Okay, we are going to the viewing platform. Then in this area? Yes. A report, Master Agadorf. I have detected or a betrayal gate nearby. You can pinpoint the origin of the aura using dowsing. I conjectured the song. We'll learn the Isle of Song, Pharaoh's courage. Will reveal the gate. Joke's on you, it's literally right here. Just so you all know. Something here is reacting to our performance. Pharaoh's courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. I calculated 90% possibility that this marks the trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center and mark the ground before you. Welcome to the Spirit's Realm. Master Akador. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm. The trial calls out your mind alone. This is the nature of the place known as the Silent Realms. There are domains of spirits, accessible only to the goddess chosen hero. Particular trial, Pharaoh's Silent Realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Agadorf. Well, technically it got said. I don't know by who. But me? My own consciousness? Who knows? This is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify that you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as Tear of Pharaoh. There are many of them spread across the strange world. Master, do you see that glowing object in front of you? That is a Tear of Pharaoh. You need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not a simple task, as you've seen. Your work here is the realm is referred to trial for good reason. If you take every single step outside the protected circle you stand in, the guardians of the realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. The guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain again? I got it. Thank you. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return to the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. Go to sleep. You guys hear Pharaoh. This object power halts the movement of guardians for just 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. Okay. You got a life fruit. The mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the position of sacred tears for 30 seconds. Phantoms 2.0, basically, yeah. You got a Dusk Relic. That has similar appearance to the Amber Relic, yet very different. It can only be found in certain places. Also, it should be self-explanatory. Don't step in spotlights. Also, water. Water bad. Oh, show here. Oh, never mind. Master Akator. That water graphic is having a hard time. It's unusual list of something that covers the areas known as waking water. Certain unique properties. You may make contact with waking water. The guardians will be immediately alerted of your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. They're mad. Yeah, when they're mad, man, they'll come hunting your ass down, too. They do not care. It is terrifying. So the goal is to keep them as asleep as possible. And your timer is the flower in the top left corner there. You guys also can't see everything on there. Let me make an adjustment. You guys can now see exactly how much I have left now. There. Five more left. Gotta keep everyone chill, everyone calm and quiet. Where is the other one? One's there, that's it. That's the last one. Uh-oh. He almost detected me. You collected every last tear of Agator's spirit has grown. Trial will continue until you exit the silent room. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance, so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. We'll have plenty of time to be really panicked and scared at the other ones, so don't worry. You got a water dragon scale. The sacred gift lets the goddess grant you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. So now we can swim. We now have that power. So that's good. Quee. Congratulations, Master Agator. I passed the trial. You now have the power to proceed in the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The water dragon scale is one of the goddess' sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water dragon has provided you the ability to swim freely underwater. At least they learned from the Eyesore of Twilight Princess the overall isn't awful to look at. Right? It wasn't that bad. It's a nice, calming blue. Flame music is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that the flame is likely in a part of the area you have not yet explored. No. Really? Crazy. I can move myself back up there now. Oh, hello again. I see you have water dragon skill there. Q. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one Q, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited. Yes, Q. You should use the water dragon skill to explore areas you couldn't even get to before, Q. Same. Q, Q. Oh, hey, big guy. Can you put those away? Ow. Okay. Yes. We get places. We can do things. I tried to get rid of the foliage. Did not work. Did not work, guys. Oh my god, there's a heart piece up here? Hold on. Okay, okay. Hard to get used to swimming. Alright, you. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. Trying to be cheeky and it's not working. Alright, fine. Oh, well now he... What the fuck? Come on! Just falls in the water on his own. Stupid. Game dumb. He just ends up killing himself. That's so stupid. Alright. No! Fuck. I have to do it again? Yeah, okay, fine. I just want the blocks, man. Be a queen. Okay, back here again. At least he's gone. I was trying to jump on that, but I don't know if I can. Okay, he doesn't come back. I can definitely get this cube real quick like. But just jump on this one first, and then do this. Much better. Alright, one more time! Try to get me, bats. Can't survive underwater. Or should they glitch underwater and start attacking me anyway, like they're flying? That'd be so funny. Alright, now if I don't fuck this up, I don't have to repeat this process again. So, let's do this right. I can only do it right from here. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Surprised that's not enough to knock it off. It's a spider after all. Away from me! Yeah, I can blow that up down there now. Ooh. I'll have to go do that. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I didn't expect the double swing. Oh. Oh. I forgot you were up here, honestly. Oh, I forgot how many times I fell off that freaking platform up there because of that stupid enemy. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something below me, but... Is it below me or above me? I really can't tell. Master, listen closely. Do you hear that? I do! And I don't know what it is. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see the area you haven't explored. Oh. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new kiwi. Analysts indicate 90% chance that the sounds I've been hearing were loud snores from that kiwi. Kiwi! Who is it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that. A real live human. Haven't seen one of you in a while, Quirk. You can call me Yerbil. Now I'm just the old Kiwi hermit. I watch over the forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how long you wandered all the way up here, or how you wandered over here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Or can? If that's so, well then, slap yourself on your back, Quirk. You know, some Kiwis can't even see me these days. Forget all of that nonsense and tell me, Quirk, what business does a real live human have in these woods? The flame. Your one question for the flame to enhance your sword, Quirk, so that you can find someone important, how about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame, Quirk. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. No promises. I promise. Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody. The flame that you seek It's most likely Pharaoh's flame. Yes, Pharaoh's flame. That story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us, Quirk. The goddess gave the flame with the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Pharaon Woods. The way I hear it is that she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon would pass it on to one from the sky. You see, Quirk, got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair deep in the woods south of these woods. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to the lake is sealed shut to all that judge unworthy. Don't worry, Quirk. If you trick opening the gate, you'll open the gate. To channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into the door, Quirk. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what a complete symbol should look like is to first find the same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near X. Quirk. Quirk. All of us sleeping in your head, lad. Is all this sleeping in your head? Sleeping, yes. It's sleeping rent-free in my head. You know where you must go to find the symbol you seek. Got it. And I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up. I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They end up as mid-morning snacks. Quick. Probably tastes like old cave moss, but it's not in a hurry to become a royal meal, Quirk. So don't let her know I told you about Pharaoh and Flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around, Quirk. Okay. Whee! I was going to perish. Go look at the symbol. Oh no. Almost like I see it. Estimated 8% probability that this symbol is the one the hermit was describing. I recommend you memorize this shape. Oh, don't worry. It's memorized. I have to figure out how to get up to that one at some point. Problem solved. Master, my calculations indicate there is an 8% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this gate. I have ultimately deduced the power of goddess the kooky hermit referred to is in fact the Skyward Strike. Grab your sword while standing in front of the gate and use the center to draw a missing portion of the symbol. Yeah. Oh, it's a lot slower than I expected it to be. Good enough. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off yet, but okay. Whee! Lake Floria. Back, another human. Okay, okay. How to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. Human in the water. Look at him trying to flop around in the water. He's right. Been following me, Pez. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, about your little incursion. Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So, what now? Are you gonna cry? You think you can make it through? Just go ahead and try. Forget how to... I don't know how to... attack. Oh, that's how. Okay. Yeah, how is this even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait. The Water Dragon scale. Does that make you emissary of the goddess? Like the Water Dragon said? Hey, I got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. Take me to her! Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady in the Water Dragon is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, it's just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? Even take you to her. Follow me. Oh, that uses up oxygen. Ugh. There we go. Huh? That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with a friend here. Path blocked up with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do? Well, it's the easiest attack of my life. Money, 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 money. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh wait, no, I bounced off him. I didn't take damage. Ooh, okay. So it does work. Ooh. Yes, sir. Love me some silver rupees.
Eep, don't eat me.
I won't eat you. Wah! Wait, you don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since the school scary-looking fish swam through. Alright, well, that's dealt with. See those pointy bloated fellows over there? Sure, they look tough, but if you spin in them, they go down easily. That's nice. Oh, there's the exit. That's where I'm looking to go. Oh, now that's using your noodle. Her excellence just up ahead. Over this way. I figured it was a dive thing. Come on, hurry up! Get through. Can't get through? Jeez, you humans are. And your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top of the wall if you have to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wow, perfect jump. I call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon seal that made your little stunt possible. Wow. Hostile. Anyway. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, hold on. Everyone calm down. I saw multiple things. Kelly. We've got a goddess boom for that. We got a statue we can teleport to at any time now, which is going to be fantastic. Okay. Yikes! Oh, they're back! That's one of the fish the weirdo brought in here and used to attack Her Excellence. Watch out, they're mean as they come. Oh no. Not a weird torpedo-looking fish. Oh, okay.
Wow, the guy sure knows how to pick them. He did great.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't even think we really tried there. Open sesame.
At last, we're here. Excellent. The water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second.
Oh yeah, he's the key. I forgot about that.
Please come in.
You there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you. And yet, here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly. Water dragon? I am. Those of men are to address me as Pharaon, warden of the woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, now that you stand in my presence, the loyal servants of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried to the god's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikwi told you here where I live, did he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? Of course. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you is hardly looks the part, the goddess' chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test as is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. Stood against a self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the counter. The wounds he's given me be stubborn things. I have been forced to recuperate in a basin of sacred water. Fortunately, the healing priorities of sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me a container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me a favor, and I'll gladly show you to where you find the sacred flame you desire. You got it. I'm analyzing the water remaining in the basin. Excellent. I can help you douse the water type you are searching for. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. You did carry the water you seek. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. Yes, ma'am. Ow. Boing, boing. They say drawing a symbol of love upon certain walls will heal your wounds. Forgot that's a thing. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hey, look, we're back. Master, I have information to report. On my estimate, you are currently situated in the southwest area of the Faerun Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Wow. Oh, look who's ugly. Gotta go that way. That way. Oh, hey, listen. Oh, they gave up. That way! Ow. Hey, get out of the water, please. I'm just like stuck in a corner. I couldn't move. It's inside the temple. Or it's past the temple. One of the others happening. Ba, 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 ba. That way. Ignoring this. Actually, I can't just ignore it. I'll figure out how to do Fatal Blow again eventually. Just hard to do. Boing. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they're thrown on bugs or monsters you can also collect from sparkly mushrooms. Oh. Okay, so is it in here? It is. Back into the dungeon. Our runes indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it's not possible to use your dowsing ability here. Based on my calculation, I estimate the water located in the deepest part of the temple complex. Recommend using the X on your map to guide your visiting the deepest area of the temple. I am detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity that I have previously observed. Be wise to proceed with caution. Alright, so it's the dungeon all over again. But harder. I think we made some pretty good progress. Enough so to where I think next time we'll probably be done with the fire section of this. Which is honestly a good pace, I would say. So we'll be done with this. The other 2 areas for the fires. Our sword is gonna be broken. It's gonna be so nice. Sword. Bowled way too many times this week. And then cleaning my ball yesterday. Oh my god. What a 4-hour process. Didn't have to take that long, but I chose the hard route. Okay. I'm gonna order food, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm working on it this week. Got a few things I gotta finish up. And once I'm done with those, there should be new alerts. Should be. Keyword should be. And we'll probably start the wheel. If not this week, next week. Well, probably next week. This week we'll spin it. I started Upgrade Tech New Horizons earlier today. Gonna be a fun few thousand hours. Oh boy. You're adding so many games to your list, Quest. Well, any game that can give you thousands of hours. Oh god, that's a great game. It's a fantastic game. Like, you can just move on. Or never move on, technically. You're gonna be doing it for the rest of your life. Realized the audio was mixing. Oh well. I do that all the time. Don't have much time right now, but you gotta do what you can. That's fair. I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna do what I can with the limited time I have. Which is why I'm trying to prioritize everything over each other, and it's just... I keep procrastinating things. I keep procrastinating. But all the videos are fixed, so those are happening. And then I'll get the channel point stuff figured out this week. So, we should be all caught up. At least on one side of my projects. Oh boy. Oh my god. Stop yawning. Alright. So, thanks again, Quest Wizard. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. I don't know who all is still here at this point, but I appreciate you. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. We'll be back at it again Friday. I don't think I have anything else planned for this week right now. We'll just stick with Friday. Friday will be good. Alright, so take care. So long. Bye, everyone.